Yo, yo, yo. Once again, the Man Cave Archive. Today we're finishing up the quest line. We started with Lova. And just get some of these links sent out. We'll continue. I hear that I don't have any. You know, have the game dialogue up. So just get these links sent out. Don't decide. Right back up where we started. So I haven't played it all since Saturday. When I was playing, I've been adulting. I got a new car, so I've been taking my kid out everywhere that I haven't been able to take her to for the last year. So she and I have been having a good old time. Yeah, I missed chest over here. I guess I can't get it yet. I can't get in that water because that's not water. That's oil of some kind, I believe. Need a boat to do it. Yeah, okay, well. Let's see if they'll allow me to keep on going. Back over there. Get that chest once, if I don't have Furlover anymore after this quest is over. One of the keys.
As expected, 2 movements are missing. Despicable. Then there is only one other place they could be. They are right beneath our feet.
Remnants of the past. It's a mess here. how are we supposed to find the movement pieces?
Try to think from the perspective of the one who concealed them. We'll descend from here. The path ahead should be safe.
Safe? Really?
I didn't expect this either.
Echo brooders. In here. Stay on guard just in case they break out and attack.
They won't. They're not fully developed yet. The approaching sounds be beautiful.
What was that you said?
Preparatory gates begin. Are we there yet? We should each go our own way. Fenrico likely hid the two music sheets separately to stall us. You're wondering if this was all a setup to trap you. Now I'm even more certain. Fenrico wanted us separated. If he could craft a snare for us to walk into, why wouldn't he? Searching together wastes time, but if we're separated, the fragile trust between us could crumble in an instant. Doubt, dispute, hesitation, such ruinous trappings follow us disquietly to our graves. That's his plan. But I won't let him win. Will you? It's tied to my power and the only support I have in my weakened state. Even if we're apart, you'll still hold my fate in your hand. Staying here will get neither of us what we want. Don't keep me waiting.
An ambush. As expected.
Wind rises.
Hopefully this helps.
Tempest of slashes.
Keep it together.
I am the Tempest!
This device looks the same as the ones I saw earlier. It's a bit tricky without a guide.
Not if I'm here.
Did you sleep well?
Feeling great. But where are we now? So many twists and turns. It's making me dizzy.
Let's figure this out together.
Roger, Roger.
Hopefully this helps.
Annihilation!
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked.
Seems like a new discovery.
Ha! That wasn't so tough. See? We made it out.
You were about to pass out.
No way. Something like that ain't ever taken me down.
Come on. We need to find the music piece.
Huh? What music piece?
It's a long story.
All right, then. I'll keep an eye out. Just make sure you fill me in later.
Or thought that the screen just went blank while I was trying to put this in.
Why are there so many tacit discords? She can't defend herself. We need to clear the way for her.
Look, this can take care of them.
She's probably safe for now. Let's go.
Oh, check out all this stuff. We might find the music piece here.
The tacit discords generated by the dark tide consist of fragmented frequencies intensely fused together. These subjects lack self-awareness. The collective consciousness formed through fusion is entirely shaped and controlled by Leviathan. The dark tide cannot sustain or preserve original human consciousness. Research terminated. Recorder for Lova. The frequencies in Retroact Rain are essentially purer and more stable remnant energy. This shows potential. The human consciousness retained within the rain is too weak, resulting in only brief, repetitive fragments. Retroact Rain is unpredictable and cannot independently form tacit discords or echoes capable of maintaining human consciousness on a large scale. Research terminated. Recorder for Lova. Artificial sonorospheres have a short duration and are unstable. Additionally, the influence of fortes can cause unintended changes to them. Creating a large, stable Sonoro capable of sustaining a reality for all would entail significant costs. Additionally, the process would demand the sustained application of my resonance ability. This research direction has gained solid support and will continue. Recorder, Furlova. These records all link to the wave-worn phenomenon.
Why did Furlova even study this?
There's a pattern here. She was searching for a way to preserve human consciousness. And if Enrico's recording is real, who exactly was she trying to save when she created the Lost Beyond?
Are these guys guarding something?
It looks like the music piece is nearby. Hopefully this helps.
The wicked. Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
Ugh. Is that Furlova?
She's talking to someone. But I can't tell who. Anyway, let's keep going. Here it is. We should bring it back.
Back? What do you mean? I don't know what's going on between you two, but maybe you should do this yourself. Her frequency smells off.
Off? It's safer for you to stay in my tacit mark and keep watch. This place is unstable, and the Thenodian is still at work.
Copy that. Be careful out there.
Indispensable. I didn't expect you to act. More guards and watchful eyes. I must find another way. The more watchful the eyes, the louder their fear sings to me. There, my way out. When the melody beckons, their eyes may turn away. And in the hush, the shadow slips through. Well then, show me how you conduct your symphony. Shall we let the music begin? Music to my ears.
I am waiting for Hollow Knight Silk Song to come out. I cannot wait for that game.
Lova in a bit of trouble, hmm?
Don't show yourself with her face, Grand Architect.
Oh? But you used to like it when I was like this.
Why are you here?
I promised you, didn't I? To let the elegy from the beyond sing here and see us reborn again. The frequency in your eye, it hurts, doesn't it? So many voices, so many cries, all echoing in your head. I know you can bear it, just like you always have. With your half-human, half-tacit Discord body, can anything even hurt you? Or kill you? But your mind, I don't want you to feel all that pain. And now, the game has changed. After what happened in Septimont, Augustus made her move.
Disdaining fortune, with its power clutched in our grasp before its fall, we shall wield it and call forth every forgotten soul. That was your promise to me. But without Leviathan's power of unity, I can no longer grant them all a rebirth within the beyond.
But you still can. You're saving us now. I just want you to finish Cristoforo's plan first. The seabed is in chaos. Now isn't the best time to bring us back. Merging reverberations with tacit discords. Keeping our consciousness alive while creating new vessels for us. Don't you want more time to make it perfect? A true revival, done the right way.
Even if I agreed to help you first, he would never allow it. He would fight to the end to stop us.
The Beyond is merging with you. Once you gain the strength to open that gateway, you can keep him there. With us. Forever. Oh, you're hesitating. Is that moment you two shared really more important than us?
You misunderstand. A seat in the Beyond has always awaited him. Trapping him now changes nothing. In the end, he will fulfill his promise to me there.
Hurry up, Lova. The Beyond is holding on to you tighter and tighter. I'm scared you won't have much time left. The stars never blink. The sun never sets.
When can we leave?
No, I can't do it. I can wait, but when can we?
Silence. I need silence.
Lova, when this piece is truly complete, I'll come back.
Is that a promise?
Yes. No matter where I am, I'll return. Every promise matters. Once I make one, I'll see it through.
no matter the cost.
Oh, Frolova! Don't forget! We're off to the neighboring city tomorrow.
Frolova, could you tell us the story behind that tune you're conducting?
Frolova, we need a promise. Friends forever, through thick and thin. Neither of us will ever leave the other behind.
Frolova, reverberations from human death are destined to disperse or distort. If they become tacit discords, they're no longer human.
What I couldn't do back then, I can make happen now. Your bones will no longer be marrowless. Your blood will no longer be cold.
Frolova, keep living. We long to be by your side.
Frolova, I've faith that the melody you weave with your baton will change the world one day.
Yes, it will. The world is but a symphony of resonating frequencies. Humans may fall to be tacit discords, and tacit discords may rise again as humans. There is no divide between us. I have long erased that line. So can everyone else. When did he come? That chaos clouded my mind. Did I just...
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Engaging intercept protocol. Target location locked. Initiating eradication sequence.
Am I orchestrating the right way?
You have a talent for it.
Target location updated. Entering advanced eradication mode. Detecting frequent target location updates. Entering super advanced eradication mode.
We can't take the elevator. We need another way out.
Then let's make the quake spread further, shall we?
Did you touch something? What caused the explosion?
Fenrico tied the music piece to the security system.
He'd blow up all the energy here just to stop us. He's really putting everything into this.
enjoy the music we prepared for him.
Here, as we agreed. Can you still orchestrate?
Of course. I'll leave the rest of the orchestration to you. Are the changes here truly coming from the shifts in the melody? Are there hidden plans woven into these pieces? For all your little doubts, taking the conductor's baton yourself is the only way you'll believe in what's unfolding here. And that's how we move forward.
Okay. Let's see.
Music to my ears.
Erase.
I bet Fenrico never imagined these pipelines would end up making our lives easier.
This place depends on them to transport energy across the site.
Pipelines to transport energy. That means more noticeable frequency fluctuations around them, huh?
Exactly.
Oh, we're supposed to go to, fantasy football meeting today, but got my daughter and I need to strain more, so I have to pass on it for now.
We should be landing around the gym's location, right?
Correct.
From what the Order's pursuer said, Enrico will have his men guarding it.
Even the most unpredictable story will one day welcome its conclusion. And when that moment comes, we must act. That will also be the time when you can turn your blade against me.
This wasn't part of the plan, was it?
No, someone interfered. I've never been here before.
Oh, then we better find a way out quickly.
Dear brothers and sisters, you who stand before us shall be an irreplaceable force in Rinasita's salvation. Let us join together to spread light to all and face the divine ordeal in unity. Come, join us. Offer your prayers to the holiest sacred land. Amidst your endless research, do not forsake your faith. Never forget, they are always watching.
There's no light in their eyes. Just emptiness. And blind devotion.
These fanatics can give you no answers.
Why are there so many ensnared acolytes here? Let's check out what's happening.
No swallowing hole. Can't breathe in here. Circular protect them the mind of found something to pass. It was just all. Let unharmonious words be banished. Yeah, shall we look over there? Back some hearing. If I narrowing down. Just you wait. The need will arise.
Music to my ears.
Brothers and sisters, if your resolve is firm, step forward. The sacred pilgrimage awaits. Remember, only the devoted shall receive their blessings.
To find the exit, we must play along. How about a simple disguise, dear acolyte?
Oh, great Sentinel, please grant us mercy for our sins. Oh, forgiving Sentinel, grant us serenity. O Sentinel of Ages, make us whole. O forgiving Sentinel, grant us serenity.
It's a whole pilgrimage part and what it looks like.
O great Sentinel, please grant us mercy for our sins. O Sentinel of Ages, make us whole. How do we lead people to worship you? We guide them closer to your boundless grace. How do we lead people to believe in you? We let them touch your very soul. Come closer. Reach out your hand. Until you walk with them.
There's an inscription on the altar. I am no longer them. I will lead the people forward. Imperator's statue is gone. Is this Fenrico's ambition? The next line reads, "It reminds us that the Sentinel walks with us, illuminating our path with wisdom." The Sentinel. Could this lantern be the very one Napoli II used? The one imbued with the Sentinel's power that allowed him to repel the dark tide? That lantern wasn't real. Where am I? Where's Frolova?
He wants to trap us here forever.
Frolova?
I'm here. Do what I said.
I don't know.
Take the red gate.
Was that reality or an illusion?
Does it matter? Let's move forward. indispensable.
This quest line is quite lengthy.
Is this another
I didn't think it was gonna be
orchestration
this long.
altar? It looks different from the one before.
The principles should be the same.
I'll check the surroundings for clues while you handle the orchestration. It'll be faster that way.
Sure. Perfect timing.
Wait. We just unlocked something. I'd really like to see what secret is kept in such a place.
1 second, I'm trying to check something. Somebody was supposed to come pick my car up, and they didn't. Pick it up between 8 and 3. They did. Skies of divine ideas, shadows of our hearts, trust and faith, to fearless and just force of destruction, this unfathomable darkness has long shackled the Rugami subconscious. Blinding them to the righteous path. On this journey of survival, the weight of the martyr's sacrifices has become unbearable. People cannot perceive what lies beyond their own consciousness, yet I, who have glimpsed the truth, must use external force to restore the Ragunisi to their true and complete selves. From among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall arise, bringing both life and annihilation from the dark tide into this world. Only by striking down this harbinger, by descending into the depths of the darkness and using their power to merge all trapped souls into my own body, can I lead them all away from the dark tide. The safe, undisturbed, lost beyond shall be our new sanctuary. There these souls shall find rest, when tens of thousands of restored spirits unite as one to form a fortress on unshaken faith, believing together that I shall not come, then it will cease to exist. Unity is our sole deliverance from the divine ordeal. Should the path falter, remember the lantern endures. It will guide you to the true light.
Unity is the sole deliverance from the divine ordeal. That's why Fenrico fought to keep Raguna from falling into discord. But the record says darkness has long shackled the Ragunesi subconscious. Only by defeating this harbinger, descending into the depths of darkness, and bringing back all trapped souls can the dark tide be resisted. So that's why he's after the gem and the beyond. He intends to use them to house the Ragunesi subconscious and fend off the dark tide. The acolytes we encountered. They were probably the martyrs who tried and failed. Could he really have come up with the solution entirely on his own? Gathering everyone's consciousness and keeping them in some sanctuary. But when I compare this to the information I found before, the handwriting is the same, but the viewpoints contradict each other. That recording I found earlier also mentioned Fenrico giving conflicting orders to the acolytes at times. He doesn't strike me as indecisive. He must have noticed these inconsistencies himself. That's why he left these notes in the lantern, as reminders to himself. What other force is at play here? The path of salvation he's chosen might not be as perfect as he thinks. From among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall arise, bringing both life and annihilation from the dark tide into this world. This harbinger, who does that refer to?
I don't know, nor do I care.
All right, let's move on. There's an opening below. We might find a way out there.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Symphony of life. Thus you fall. We wither together. Oh, sinful dream, why do you disturb this tranquil slumber? The weeping child lingers no more. Instead, she raises her hand and claims that vaporous drop.
Frolova's gone. Did she use the teleport to cut and run? Or... no point in dwelling on that. It won't change anything. I need to keep moving. Are they the Order's echoes? What are they searching for? Could this be the Lost Beyond Frolova mentioned? Did she open the gateway here because she sensed the Order's intrusion? It seems they haven't found the gem yet. I'll take them down first.
Wind rises!
Hopefully this helps. Where am I? It doesn't look like anywhere in Renacita. It's inhabited. Let's take a closer look.
Is it quite far from here? How long will the journey take?
Well, now, I can't say for sure.
Ah, sure. As long as the bags are packed, it should go smoothly enough.
Frolova, you're here.
Did you forget something, dear?
You brought the violin we gifted you. Play it with all your heart, won't you? You bet we'll be cheering.
Take our music to the grandest of stages. I can't wait to see how the crowd takes to it.
Let's have one last rehearsal when I return.
Frolova, I brought you some pastries. Have them on the road. But don't you get crumbs on your dress. You've got to look just as stunning as the others at the concert.
All right, I hear you.
Oh, you look so beautiful today. I wish I could capture this moment for you.
Thank you, Melissa, for dressing me up.
Actually, your mother prepared it. She never really minded your performance, not deep down. She's just upset because you've never been so far from her before. And promise us now, don't be causing us worry. Let us know you've made it there safely, okay?
I will. And I'll bring back the applause when I return. On that day, I'll stand by her side, apologize, and tell her everything. But for now, Mrs. Leia, it's time to set out.
Excuse me. Is Frolova going to a concert?
Sorry. Who are you?
No, I've come looking for a gem.
A gem? What are you talking about?
Maybe Frolova knows.
Me? I've never heard of it. Sorry, but you must have the wrong person. We haven't met before, have we?
What? She thinks we've never met?
All right. No time to dawdle. We should head off now.
No one here knows about the gem. I should look elsewhere. The attempts recorded here line up with the research notes Frolova left behind. Could this be her home? The friend she mentioned meeting at the concert. That person must be very important to her. But what does a new anchor mean? Who is she using? And who's using her?
None shall stop the final cadenza.
Frolova? That was her voice. I'm sure of it. But why can't I reach her? I won't find any more answers here. I should check somewhere else. Why are there so many tacit discords now? Where is everyone? Are they hiding in their homes? wind guide me.
Did you forget something?
Run! Run! This place will soon be devoured!
We can't escape. No!
Let's practice the performance. Yummy!
Why do these tacit discords sound like the people from earlier? Could they be one and the same? It can't be possible. They looked indistinguishable from real people. I didn't notice anything off at all. Wait. Frolova said there's no divide between humans and tacit discords, and their frequencies could merge. Merge. I see now. She wants to use the gem to fuse the bodies of tacit discords with human consciousness, bringing them back to life. She's trying to fulfill the desire that's always haunted her. That's insane. Given their unstable nature, these reverberations have never truly become human again.
Why do you keep alone? Of what sorriest thoughts do your companions make, clinging to what should have died with them? All life in this world has already died. No, this isn't irreversible. I won't simply succumb to it. I searched everywhere, but why can't I find it? Tell me, have you found it? My violin. My ambition. My companion. The most precious gem among all that I have. I can't lose it. Where could it be? It must be waiting for me. I won't leave without it.
Frolova, this is your debut in this city. Are you sure about this? That taking the stage in a dress of mourning and playing an elegy?
I am certain. I want my melody to sink into the very bones of this earth, so that they hear my return loud and clear.
All right. I respect your decision. Time's almost up. I'll inform the orchestra.
The Blessed Maiden, unable to fully govern herself, still becomes a thread in your grand tapestry. Manipulating reality behind her back, reviving the Threnodian's lingering power within her, through the progression of a tale. That's now nearly impossible.
Ah,
but at the very least, we have affirmed her resilience and stability after the merging. And that alone offers invaluable insight into our research sample. If we allow the story to unfold, we may have the chance to further destabilize Cartathea and mold her into the Threnodian.
Do you not hear Rover on our heels? And you're willing to gamble everything on a mere chance to deliver what the Grand Architect desires?
So eager to witness the Beyond's completion at the seabed.
Why not nudge Septimon's plot just a little? Use your original plan to mask our true purpose. The Resonator's second awakening, the attempts to merge with the divinities, these are but advancements for individuals. Why not place our wager on ordinary souls instead? The moment is ripe.
Worry not. Whatever the Grand Architect promised for your plan, I have already accepted. Your actions aren't at odds with our ultimate goal. We need only ensure that the Threnodian's lingering power remains firmly within our grasp.
This is going through everything that happened with all the subplots since Renaissita started.
The two divinities have been entwined for centuries. To sever them is no simple task.
Without them, the lost beyond will fail to take its destined form.
Their power is bound to faith. Only by deepening the people's beliefs can we ensure a successful separation of the divinities. Yet, I have devoted much time assisting with your endeavor. Tell me, what will you offer in return?
Primus Fenrico, there's no need for pretense before me. You have already gained much from this grand design, have you not? Speak freely. What is it that you desire?
Travelers from far and wide, a grand celebration upon us. Such a convergence invites chaos, and I fear for Raguna's stability.
I see your concern. Very well. Allow me to lend a hand.
Oh. Are these outsiders also intolerable to you?
No, I simply noticed a new variable on the list. Perhaps this is no misfortune at all. If my understanding is correct, no one would be more determined to sever those two divinities than him. He may be the final cadenza heralding a new chapter for this world.
The Threnodian's awakening has slowed. Could the Midnight Rangers have caused this?
Soft cries will never command its attention.
This Scar, he sounds so different.
The
than the
ceaseless
beginning of the
tolling
game.
of funeral bells, the restless wails of lost souls. How could it continue its slumber? It's only a matter of time before its eyes open.
Oh. So, he's made his move.
No wonder.
He's in the Gorges of Spirits. Care to witness it firsthand?
No need. For now, he has nothing to offer me. I will remain here and listen to what the people have to say.
Staying behind to merge reverberations with the Tacit Discord's bodies. Don't you need Leviathan's power for that?
Just a few simple orchestrations. I alone will suffice. What Leviathan shall carry is all that stands behind me.
Huh. Well then, I'll go see what this big shot is really made of.
Don't underestimate him. Excessive improvisation will disrupt the original composition. You do remember your task, don't you? What we seek lies in the depths of Jinzhou.
How were your performances? All smooth, I hope?
What? Look over there! What's that?
Dang.
Miss Frolova, mind sharing the story behind that piece you conducted? I hear there's been some talk about some ancient forbidden compositions discovered recently, supposedly written by a musician who shared your name. Wouldn't you know? There are all sorts of strange rumors about those pieces. Word is, they were so depressing they'd drag anyone already on the edge right down to despair. They were condemned as luring people to their ruin. That's why they disappeared from history, they say. So, any chance this composer might be related to you?
An interesting story, sir. Unfortunately, interesting stories aren't of concern to someone like me.
The music you conducted was sensational. Oh, it was so graceful and ethereal. Oh, every note was pure magic, striking deep into the soul. I was so lucky to attend this concert, Miss Frolova. I'm already one of your biggest admirers.
Thank you. You didn't clap.
Perhaps a silent mourning is more suitable for such a depressing piece.
You're the first to say you found sorrow in it.
So, what were you mourning for?
For the fragility of life, the tribulation of survival.
That's too general. The sorrow it conveyed is more than that.
What makes you think that?
It felt uniquely authentic, like it came from something real.
Do you know how this concert hall came to be? It was built upon the remains of an ancient town.
An ancient town?
Yes, an insignificant one. A tiny grain of sand in the long course of history. No divine blessings, no kindly fate. Only desperate hands clinging to life. Despite their struggle, this town was swallowed by a disaster, erased along with the entire civilization in the blink of an eye. Those good people's lives expired before the flowers in their caps, dying before they sickened. And the land beneath our feet turned to ashes, bereft of its former laughter and joy. Sighs, groans, shrieks that rend the air. And no, nothing. That was the way the world ended. Not with a bang, but a whisper. However, for some reason, one person survived. She drifted through the ruins, searching for signs of life, only to find none. On and on she walked, yet no matter how far she strayed, she could never escape that pit of death. Tell me, do you think this lone survivor suffered more than the dead?
Maybe.
Beneath this concert hall lies the story that gave birth to this melody. I wove her burden into the composition to release it for her. I still remember the words she could never let go of. Why is our world like this? What do you mean?
If this world can't be changed, then maybe it's time to take a different path. Even if it's nothing like before. Just like how I chose to change myself.
You changed yourself? What kind of change was that? That sounds intriguing. I wonder if each of us can change in that way. I've gained more than I imagined from this performance. But it's still not good enough. I want to include the voices of the past, making that history a true part of it.
This piece is truly complete. I'll come back.
Is that a promise?
It's the past. This is her with a former rover. I mean, the same rover, but hundreds of years ago. Every promise matters. Once I make one, I'll see it through, no matter the cost.
All right. I'll be waiting for you then. I'll save you a VIP seat next time. Besides, I also want to hear more stories about how you started over. This tour led me to a friend. He understood the true emotions woven into my music.
So, the friend she mentioned... was it me? And the one she's been waiting for is also me. No, that doesn't seem right. Wait, did we really meet at this concert? It could have been an illusion she created on purpose, not something that really happened. With a gem at stake, this could be her attempt to throw me off.
I hope this special day brought you happiness.
Thank you. I'm happy. This reunion is an unexpected surprise.
Today was just grand. We sailed together, watched a play, and even had our own little concert by the road.
Yes, it was just like the old days.
Did you notice? How many people were cheering for us?
I'm sorry, but I cannot let her remain for too long.
I once bowed before the Divine, a servant in its name, offering my faith in return for those I loved. Yet the Divine remained silent, watching as fools took my abilities as a free elixir. I once sought science, surrendering my own flesh and blood to prove resurrection was more than a dream. But I was deceived, used as a mere material in their pursuit of immortality. I once turned to the people, asking if the wave-worn phenomenon had ever cradled life. But I was cursed, branded a harbinger of doom by the terrified. So I begged no more. I sought in silence. Again and again, failure upon failure, loss upon loss. Until today. Until you let me see Triss.
A fleeting moment, yes. But this is only the beginning. You seek to start over, don't you? Then make full use of your power. Survive. Be bloody, bold, and resolute. Laugh to scorn the power of humans. Make her last longer than she did yesterday. Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. Time will creep forward to the last syllable of recorded time until the day she's more real, more joyful than ever before. Until the day Leia drives with you to another concert. Until the day old Aeschylus rehearses by your side once more. Until the day you voice the apology you denied your mother all these years. Even a fragile civilization deserves the right to grow. And you, Frolova, will be the beacon of that hope. The road ahead will be long, grueling. Such is the nature of any righteous cause. Fear not. We will walk it with you. The resources, the knowledge, technology, all will be yours. You have met the others. Though our pasts differ, our goal remains one and the same.
Then, from this moment on, I walk with you. I will spend endless years. I will pay the heaviest price. I will silence all distractions. I will wield everything at my disposal to bring back the light.
Welcome to the Fraxiters.
You're too sharp.
A shift in melody means a change. That's what you taught me.
You're truly one to leave mixed emotions.
From operating the orchestration mechanism, to wielding tacit discords at will, to opening the gateway to the beyond by yourself. It seems that your recovery is in sync with the merging between you and the beyond.
And yet, there's no reason for you to raise your blade against me. Not now. The gem is no longer in the beyond. If we are to retrieve it from Fenrico, we must work together. The modulated melody failed to play its part. And so once again, the choice is yours.
that piece. Did I really hear it before?
Whether it's real or not, it changes nothing. That is... Hurry.
Alrighty.
Are we there yet?
Very interesting.
Indispensable.
I thought we were near the end when I very first got on today. And I've been streaming for almost 2 hours now.
I am the first, yet shall be the servant of all.
Is that the Dark Tide?
It didn't work.
I remain here to guide the lost. And bring true peace to Raguna.
Fenrico can summon the Dark Tide creations. From among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall arise, bringing both life and annihilation from the Dark Tide into this world. He's the harbinger. Leave it to me.
The gem's power grows.
Salvation, ascension, and unity. This will be the one true path.
Do keep up. Symphony of life.
None shall stand in my path.
Thus you fall. It is ready. We wither together.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest!
The faithful shall not falter. By faith shall their souls be preserved. Thou shalt walk in my statutes and keep my ordinances.
Thus you fall. Whereas rejoicing.
Hardcore breath in the winds. Bow ye down and yield
presence in words.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Hopefully this helps.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
The faithful shall not falter. By faith shall their souls be preserved. Thou shalt walk in my statutes and keep my ordinances.
Mr. Bean. The carriage awaits. Begin.
Hopefully this helps.
Hark, O breath of the winds. Bow thee down and yield, ye lost souls.
I'm always fascinated with video games. Take the biblical route with enemies. They start spouting borderline Bible quotes and verses.
One more time.
Fenrico, stop! The Thenodian is using you! You are the harbinger of the Dark Tide!
Absurd! I stand against it! How could I ever be his puppet? O Sentinel, return the souls in darkness to this world. Let all wills be made one.
The gem is fleeing into the dark tide.
My predecessors. What you taught... The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. No. Even with the body perished, hope and salvation shall endure. Righteous One, please save Renacita's souls from the paradise.
Your plan won't work.
Says the one who hasn't witnessed the years, the failures, the countless attempts I've made. What gives you the audacity to pass such judgment?
You've already tried everything. Can't you see? The path you're on only leads here, nowhere beyond.
Among thousands of paths, surely one will lead me back to them. And even if I'm wrong, I fear not starting over. I've done it time and time again.
What meaning is there in chasing something that's neither realistic nor attainable?
I know they're there.
Oh, come on. Oh.
Those fading reverberations did not and cannot return to life. No matter how long you hold onto their frequencies, the result will be the same. The villagers are dead. What you've created are tacit discords. If you continue turning the entire town into that, you're not creating a paradise. You're creating a hell.
The villagers are dead. So, you saw them in their human form. Then how can you claim my goal is unattainable?
It's what they forced on you. And the trysts you saw? Fleeting, unstable, an illusion. And yet, you still believe everything they say can become real.
The Fraxidus showed me a way forward. Even if they have their own motives, even if we're only using each other, I care not. If they can help me take this step, then another step may follow, and another. No matter how steep the price, I'll pay it, step by step, until I reach the end I seek. Love, sincerity, compassion, trust. What you and your cronies hold dear is but a jest to the Fraxidus. No bond lasts forever. Without true loyalties, there can be no betrayal, no deceit. I no longer buy into such illusions. After all, even if you believe with all your heart, even if you wait patiently at a crossroads, the one you're waiting for may have long since forgotten you. Forgotten the promise they swore to keep. I waited for a long time. I won't wait anymore. What was once an unforgettable encounter between us can now be the thread that weaves a paradise for them.
You've gone too far.
You're one to talk. How amusing. You, with your long life and its endless possibilities, still choosing to start over, even at the cost of all your memories. The irreplaceable bonds, the emotions that make us human, are the brightest lights and most precious treasures in our fragile existence. What madness, what cruelty, what impossible goal would drive you to cast them all aside? You've gone further than I ever could. Perhaps you believe more than I do, that only in endless time can true eternal perfection arise. That only then will a brave new world arrive. We walk different paths, yet in the end, we are both driven by the same madness. Why argue who's fallen further? The only difference is that you've forgotten it all.
You never understood the true value of human life.
Nor have you stepped beyond the boundary that death has placed upon the human soul. So, this is our finale.
Fortunate. That's what happens when you betray the rover.
I'm sorry. I've come home.
Fenrico spoke of a paradise. What does it mean? And save Renacita's souls? Was he pointing to the source of the anomaly in Renacita?
I heard curses. Not loud, but deep. I deserve them. Soon, it will gather enough strength to herd the people and drown Renacita beneath the dark tide. The gem isn't the true heart of the problem. The false journeying paradise has created an illusion of everlasting peace, hiding the real source of the catastrophe. I will remain here to stem the dark tide's spread. Now, I can sense it clearly. The fluctuations from the paradise are not in Raguno, but in Septimont. I cannot reach that far. I must rely on you to go, find, and solve the crisis there. Only then can those who abandoned their faith save their homeland.
I can't believe it! That gate sent me to some lab so far away. Finally made it back. So, what happened after that? Did we win? What? Huh? What should we do now? Let's track him down. Huh? What's the bigger deal?
We were after the gem to find the source of the anomaly in Renacita. Now we have a better lead. The journeying paradise. That might also explain why the Fraxidus took the gem, and what they're really after. We'll head to Septimont to uncover the truth. Maybe it's time we spoke with the F-War.
Oh, alright. Are we heading back now?
My dear Everine, come home in here. Come dance with me in a rosy haze of yesterday. Reverie, don't drift away, please. Keep me here in your warm embrace. I'll trade anything for you for one more day. I'll perfume your dreams with scent of flowers and sun. It matters if it's true. It feels a lot more real
Sucks.
when we whistle through the field. When I sing this song for you, my dear Everine, come home in here. Come dance with me.
The smell here is kind of weight. It feels alive. I know that sounds odd, but I mean, whatever's on the other side is pulsing along to the beat of someone's life. It's kind of faint, but it's definitely a part of a person's frequency. Hey, what was that thing you were holding? It smelled exactly the same as this place.
You mean her baton? It seems like the Beyond is now completely merged with her. If you can feel the pulse of life in the Beyond, it means she's still alive.
Okay, I just gave the place a good sniffing. Only some leftover energy. Nothing smells wrong. Maybe. It's kind of like we're walking right into someone's thoughts.
That's these coordinates. One time we saw that's the Federico boss fight. Chest here, but they didn't let me.
A bit of the unrest here has spread to Aguna. I'd better return and check it out.
Second devices energy pipes, press of the pedal, reconnect the disconnected energy. Oh, I don't know, that's
Cherish every gain.
my ear. Yeah, that was a pretty decent story. I don't think it was gonna be that long. I thought I'd be done with it faster than what I got. But yeah, shout out to Kuro Games. Shout out to their storytelling, to their writing team.
Leave it to me.
They did a really good job with this quest line. I'm very impressed.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Hopefully this helps.
You'll face judgment.
Crumble!
What is that? It was weird seeing the rover not get his way. Like the first time in forever, but it happens. Challenge over here. Goes faster than that one.
Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
Switch to Zenless Zone 0 next. This is kind of like a marathon for me today. I got the
The Knight's challenge has arrived. Such is their blessing. Purge the impure. Too reckless.
Leave it to me. Keep loading. I engraft you new.
Wind calls, waves follow. I am the Tempest!
Pretty cool. Alright. It's toxic water. I gotta figure out a way to get over there. I don't. I just fly. Let me see. Oh, good lord.
Remnants of the past.
Apparently I didn't get that one. Do that. Rover, can you fly straight up? Like, come on, man. What? Why do you do that? That's so very annoying. And then he just goes down on the ground. Let's come over here. I have a clear path. Go up! Pull up! What are we doing? That's good, man. This sound good on us. Thank you. Gosh. You gotta set up holding R1 for that to happen.
Wind, guide me.
this one needs to be done.
Leave it to me.
Annihilation!
Hopefully this helps.
Sentence is due.
Leave it to me. Loading.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
And then this is Nightmare Creatures. This is Federico. That's a tight bloom. Arranged in spiral pattern can be used to increase the syntonization rank of Blood Pack's pledge. No idea what that is. Let's do something first. This is a new week. Okay, I can give that to Rover.
The power to...
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Arrow damage bonus increased by 15%. What's the next one? Best emitter, cloud dust increases resonance skill. Okay. Damage multiplier, resonance liberation, mega storms increased by 20%. Damage multiplier of resonance skill, unbound flows increased by 30%. Okay. Get tired of these alerts. Any of these? Oh, that's okay. I actually gotta explore the whole new region. I got a whole bunch to do, man. Haven't done anything yet. Auto defense. Fantasy World of 1,000 Gates. It's the weekly reset thing. One second. Sacrifice some artifacts real quick. I'm about to get a bunch more.
Isn't over yet. You won't escape. Leave it to me. Stay calm. Loading. Diminish. In war with time.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Hopefully this helps.
Annihilation! I am the Tempest!
Perish! Purge the impure! The trial isn't over yet. I won't back down. Repent.
For silence beckons. The haunting whispers return.
Scales purify! Heavens, descend! Oath from the heart. Loading. I engraft you new.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment.
Waves rise.
Judgment strikes!
Collapse!
Exonerant.
Nightmare Lampy Lumen? What the heck? Got a new chest over here. What is this? Alright, my NFL draft is about to start. Starts in 36 minutes. popped out of it.
At your disposal. Loading. I engraft you new.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Why did you teleport down? Come on, y'all. Really? What are we doing, game?
Hopefully this helps.
It's really up on the platform. Why would you go below it?
Tempest of slashes.
Waves rise.
Judgment strikes!
Let's call it a night's great harvest. My nightly instinct says this way. My nightly instinct says this way. This should afford us more provisions. The Knight's Challenge has arrived. My nightly instinct says this way. Such is their blessing. Purge the impure. Destroy.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest! Tempest of slashes.
Just like the treasure chest from my nightly instinct says this way. Let's call it a night's. My nightly instinct says this way. This should afford us more provisions. The Knight's Challenge has arrived. such is their blessing. The Knight's challenge has arrived. Loading. Astral modulation. Perish.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Perish. Repent.
For silence beckons.
Torrents, rage on! Charge forth with me.
Exonerate.
We're gonna go there, and then we're gonna open the map, and then we'll switch. If the game lets me fly here, there might be a story element I have to do first before I get to come over here. Yeah, I gotta do a story element first. Alright, so let's see what the story... You got this? Let's see what the story element is that I have to do. Let's go ahead and teleport.
More! Pour me another!
Muggy day. Sky's gloomy, air's all wet. Oh, man. Please let me finish my sentence. Ugh. Ugh. Cold, cold, cold. Oh. All right. I'm famished. We barely had a bite sprinting all the way here from Raguna. Whoa! Pinch me! This is a feast and a half! Hey, Grover. So, we did bring enough money, right? I mean, we kind of rushed out without grabbing anything.
Oh, that? Don't worry. Money's not an issue. Augusta made sure we're covered. All our food and lodging here in Septimont is billed straight to the F-Force Palace. But I think the owner might have overdone it a little.
Ha! Better get used to it. You're the champ of the Great Aegon. And you know me. If food's on offer, I'll be a scoffer. Yeah, no leftovers, guaranteed. Free stay? Free meal? Professor really knows how to treat guests. Maybe we should, you know, hang around a bit longer.
Abby, what do you think Imperator wants me to find? If Cardathia is right, the last clues should be somewhere on the Sanguis Plateaus. We're so close to the finish line, just one step away. But our pace is slowed.
Relax. We're already back in Septimont. What's the rush? I remember Lupa said there's this weird blight cloud hanging over the Sanguis Plateaus. And when the high tide, or whatever, rolls around, all the gladiators go there to hunt Tacit Discords. Wait, is the high tide coming up soon? The Aphor's invite did say something about a big hunt. Huh, that reminds me. Aren't we supposed to meet her today?
A messenger came this morning. Augusta is dealing with an emergency, so our meeting's postponed. It looks like it'll be a while. An unexpected change. It's throwing everything off course. I don't like the feel of it. And why me for this hunt? If it's about the Great Aegon. The messenger said none of the other gladiators were invited.
Who knows? Maybe she just wants to test her strength against you. Typical Septimontian, right?
You think so? I've only met her a few times, but I doubt she acts on such simple impulses. And as the F4, can she really thoughtlessly do whatever she wants?
Guessed from afar, you possess eyes as clear as crystal. But what troubles you so that eyes once bright as the highland sky now darken with rolling clouds? A warrior who walks the blade's edge does not falter over trifles. The clouds, if I may guess, are cast from the throne. At the peak of Capitolini Hill, beneath the pale walls of the Ephes Palace, secrets lie buried. And the most intricate among them are those born from the pursuit of power. Even one as honorable as the Epher must learn when to be ruthless. In Septimont, a city forged in iron and blood, anyone who seeks the throne without knowing the cost is no better than a lamb marching to the butcher's knife. I am Nestor, a traveling poet.
Eyes bleeding.
The rains in Septimont never seem eager to leave this season. So then. If you are curious about the Epher, then allow me to say that nothing would honor me more than to offer even a modest service to the champion of the Great Aegon.
Wait, how do you know he's the champion? And all that stuff about the F4, too. Huh? Your eyes. Were we talking too loud?
To see and to hear are but two of the many ways to perceive. Trusting the senses is a habit, a natural expedience, but not the only option. Truth be told, I've been gathering inspiration for my next epic, and its protagonist is none other than Augusta, the Epher of Septimont. That's why I speak of her with some familiarity. I have a feeling your tale with her will soon be written. And knowing more about those who walk alongside you is rarely without its benefits.
Augusta. A girl of humble birth, a resonator of modest talent, a commoner without noble patronage. And yet, from the den of wolves that is Septimont City, she rose and eventually claimed her place. Just like the burning sun
2 hours ago, but
was
okay.
once a cloud of dust.
Perhaps having a listen to different protagonists, etc. She will live her past, face the same choices she once made, thus forget your name for now. Are we role-playing? Of course, that's the story. Written no matter what choices you make, they will never alter our reality. You gotta be wary. You gotta be wary. Fate is fickle, and a misstep can lead to a swift end. Weigh your choices carefully. I understand. Well done. Let's put the story. Set aside the complex thoughts and let me sing the epic of a young girl, Augusta. Slowly, your eyes when it clears, a small, frightening girl clutching a sword stands in the midst of ruins. A group of solemn, Septimonian gladiators stand guard around her. Hey kid, are you alone? Don't be afraid, we know that the dark tide did to your home, and we're here to help. Your choices will change the corresponding stats value. If you're hungry, this should be enough to keep you from starving. Here's the food offered by the better. Oh, so she would have done it. Okay. Reach 100 reputation. Okay. Even if you rebuild these walls 1,000 times, I'll never hold against the dark tide. Never the strength to stop it. Bring your sword and come with us. Grip your sword with determination. Gladiator, shake their heads and pat your shoulder. So it ends if it drops 0. Okay. Great, let's go. In the end, you choose to leave the village. You got your swords to build a better truth. You lack the strength to protect the home you are leaving behind. And in your travels, you engage gladiators. Following gladiators, you arrive at the city of Septimont by ship. You wave them goodbye. After arriving at the central square, meanwhile, you notice the square is crowded with citizens. Close to the gladiators, Aegon's pinned to the wooden board. The air is filled with heated chatter about upcoming match. No snow. Septimont reveres strength. Here, only the victor reigns. That is law. That is a law older than the city itself. Septimonians. Eat or be eaten such as the way of the city. To survive, you'll have to find your bite and seize a crown with your own teeth. Stop thinking about the conversation. Gladiators and citizens. Later on, maybe you'll find you tear down the poster and walk. The 3 words stand out in the incessant chatter. Identity, status, and talent seem to be an essential part of the gladiator. Okay, this is Colonia. We were born to spread butchery, but we're hardly entertained. It's like rats shrieking in the dirt. What we crave is the true magnificence of warrior who can make roses bloom from blood. Want to have a little bet on how many rats are going to try and say guns here? In the most interesting one is, in other words, slightly concerned about your status and talents. So the main church back someone to keep death from claiming you on the first day, and perhaps you would you come across Cato? Cato is a tired gladiator star that takes on a few proteges. Even wants to put an egg on his head. Why don't you stand by? Why don't you start by telling me a little about yourself? Part of the discussion about players or doing status talents, people consider such amounts seem to value more than anything you choose to. Speak honestly about your past. Wait, that. That's got some metal, but that's not gonna cut it here. Go home, people like y'all show nothing but fancy dreams on them to see them crush and Tronco. Seen enough for idiots like you. Stay quiet, try to argue. But now, still here, are you? You think your stubbornness will change your mind? Pathetic. That's how you do it. Alright then, let's have a duel. Land one strike and you win. If you manage that, I'll teach you how to be treated better. This duel here is your entrance. So let's deal with agitation. Just use your quickly defeated. Do you realize how lucky you are? Did you know I wanted to become a legend? Okay. Now, how do I play this? Give up. Challenge him again the next day. Back for round 2, are we? Country right, look, you're pestering the city folks, you say. Attack. Charge. 60 people. You're back. Adventure back. Continue. Right now. You so too weak, you're foolish. First things only race smiles here. It's too slow and too weak. Your best. It's a rat that lives in the dark. So checkmate lost. The rock challenge me both there. See nothing. So stand for Cato again. Jacking your exhausted body near the edge of the limit. Like a slip. Land a hit on Cato. As you can see, it turns to the fella. It declares a weapon that defeated symbol of conquest. The sword is yours. Determined to bite off that pound, do not fall before you get there. That's your name, isn't it? Yes. Use the science. What's what you're going to do with the number, symbol. I'm prepared. By then, you changing your name of destiny, you have to conquer their fight with the applause, even without your status talents. Tell me. Let's see.
fail enough times, and you might eventually succeed. Should we call it resilience? Or mere stubbornness? Or perhaps, for a girl who has lost everything, there was never a second option. She had no one to trust but herself. And yet, as the first stanza of an epic, this is nothing extraordinary. Since the lament, across the scorched lands of Solaris, I've heard this story repeat itself, again and again. Greatness. Yes, our era has certainly seen it. But true greatness is never found on the first page of a story. Courage, glory, and honor. Such immortal virtues have been etched in tablet and stone. They are never forged overnight. Light as a thread, elusive as the wind, they weave themselves into every twist of fate, tangling with every insignificant choice we make.
I don't know. It's just unbelievable. The Augusta he's talking about, and the F where we saw in the arena. No way they're the same person.
A girl far from home, arriving in the city upon Capitolini Hill in pursuit of strength. No title, no status, no wealth. I doubt anyone at the time could have imagined her rising to where she is now. Do you mean Kato? Do you believe Kato handed her that final victory on purpose, and that his scathing words were a test of her resolve? Then Kato must have been an idealist to place his faith in a girl with nothing to her name. Now, why don't we keep this question in mind and see where the story leads us?
We're going to take a pause here. As I said, we'll be back with a different game in a second. Give me a few minutes. Get this started. Go give me something to drink.
Can you... I am the Eye of Obel.
I'll be back in a second. I had to sell a cart, so I'm just getting everything together. Good. Just a few minutes. I'll be right back, y'all. A few minutes. Alright. So, sorry for being away. You're still watching. I stole the vehicle that I had for 12 years. So, it's sad to see it go, but it had to be done. And I'm playing the NFL draft. And I'm trying to get Tyreek Hill. We're gonna see how this goes. Oh, they gave it to him. Alright. I got $64 left. Adam has to nominate somebody. Yes.
What you doing?
No, I'm playing the stupid NFL draft. I just sold my car, so I'm trying to.
Oh, you sell it already?
Yeah. All right, so that's why it's not exciting anymore.
No, I got you. How much you sell it for?
$450.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah.
I'm about to have British breed on it. Consider any money for business. Consider any money for business. Nah, it ain't for us. But it was not funny because she can see it.
Sorry about that. Personal stuff. Trying to see if I can call PlayStation and schedule for my PlayStation 5. All these people make it so hard to get their customer service number. Might be closed, but we'll see.
Thank you for calling PlayStation. To enable us to support your call, please have your online ID.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Hold the spot. I gotta come over here and music store. Do this disc real quick.
The morning air is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable.
All of our agents are currently busy. Please hold, and we will
Let me hit
answer
the
your
mic while I'm
call
trying
as
to do this
soon as we
call.
can.
Give me 1 second.
PlayStation start button.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. Ah, what a perfect mix. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. Take your time and savor it. This one's flavor goes on and on. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. back again soon.
Where are we going? I am the Eye of Obel. I've got your back. They just won't quit.
Adjusting for wind. I'll pierce right through.
Allow me.
Careful.
Out of the way. Obliterate form and spirit.
Adjusting for wind. Suppressing fire.
Step back. Let me handle this.
Watch out. The melody of combat.
Breaking through!
Disappointing.
The danger has not been
There's no time to lose. No room for mercy.
Say no more.
Snacks are later. Snacks are later. I'm unstoppable.
Understood.
Fine.
I'm over here talking to myself. No, I was talking about how they drip marketed Hari and Lucia so early in comparison to other patches. So I am interested to see how that's going to play out. Super duper early, so we'll see how that goes. Trying to get this last piece for my girl. Please be attack. Nope. Great. Okay, I guess we're gonna go with
Where are we going?
one of these. Crit rate instead of crit damage. So that many good crit rate pieces with crit damage as a subset, and I seemingly do not. If I do, they're on. Lycon has it. It's a crit damage piece. Dang it. Nope. There's what it is. It's gonna be replaced later on. Just like that. She gets 30 from that anyway. 15 plus 15. That'd be 93. 108. And the way the her multiplier works. I actually need her at 75% crit rate. So could give her a attack, or no, yeah, I could get her an attack on. She actually needs stun, but none of the stun ones have crit rate as a substat. So I have to give her Mercado Desire. Trigger file. Unfortunately, she can't trigger. This is why I need her S engine. All this does is give me the stats for her multiplier. That doesn't give me the stats for her multiplier. I have to give her another one. That needs to be at 90. So I'm gonna go up here. Woodpecker elect. I would need a +3 on the crit rate. Let's do this one. Let's put this in here. Dang, not even once. It's a good piece though for somebody else. Let's try this one. Let's just go by. Let's do 6. That's 1, 2. Let's see. 1, 3. Dang. There was no way on. Last one. On this. No. Here. Let's try. Nope. Oh, dang it. The draft. Change that. I got $9. Dang it. Got no running backs. Dagnammit. Okay, I gotta get 2 running backs. I got 1 QB. I need to get a bench QB. Damn it. Wonder what did that happen? Got Mahomes. Got Giants. Got Tyreek Hill. Ah, it was Neighbors. Why did I get him as a wide receiver for? Hey. Garbage, Tyson. anyway. Please, please, please go to. Let's switch this one. Oh, come on, man. You can't give me one crit rate? That's all I need. There we go.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Interesting. Everything makes a crit rate. Yeah, crit, I mean, defense percent. Okay, that's not about this game.
I've got your back. I am the Eye of Obel.
Swiping. Let's see. Definitely gotta put more ether batteries on the pass. That's not enough ether batteries. Like the fact that you gotta sit over here and basically starve in order to get. Let's see, what is that? Which one is the season pass? You know, the season pass is gone, so it's not gonna be there anyway. But yeah, the fact that you gotta sit over here and basically starve in order to get batteries in this game. So leaves a bad taste in the mouth. Should be a chest. I'm missing one of those. There it is. Come back to found this under him. There we go. Alright, but I'll probably do it for now. Let me see. Just save it. Things apart, yeah. Prevent chest cultivation and begin your. What is this? Now this event was going on. I'm about to miss out on. Oh, this crap. Okay. I didn't know this was going on. I just don't like this game. checks the number of bonds, bamboo count 190. And then popping candy checks it. Bonds, bamboo count increases. No idea what we're talking about, but. Optically. Checks the number of bamboo bonds. Temporary class and cheerleader checks the number of bamboo. The avocado ring. One more avocado, dude.
What?
There we go. Haha.
Got any plans for today? A good meal always makes for a good start. Exclusive antique appraisals workshops available. Reserve your spot.
underestimate Bow down me. And stay down. Never. Never. What the? Never, never.
That's something, man. Oh, it don't cost me nothing to refresh. Okay. So these rolls are cheeks.
What the?
Probably gonna win anyway, so it really don't matter. But I'll just sound fine. No, I need him. Unfletch. Just keep it over with.
Oh, that sweet, serious little one. I remember him. He sometimes comes by the shop to buy things, always so polite and meticulous. Whenever I teased him a little, he'd get adorably flustered.
That's probably Beelion.
Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last saw him. Maybe a month or two? He didn't seem quite himself last time, looking a bit down. I had to call his name a few times to get his attention, like his mind was somewhere else entirely.
That must have been right around when Bowlion was mistaken for Beelion. He was probably feeling pretty uneasy about it.
I tried asking what was going on, but he didn't say much. Just kind of mumbled things like I wasn't much help and if only I were stronger. It sounded like he was upset about not being able to do more.
Not being able to do more? Back at Yuanquay Summit, Bowlion was always one of our hardest workers. He trained so diligently and never once turned anyone down when they asked for help. I haven't been around him much lately, so I'm not sure what was eating at him. Back when Shifu fought with the Exaltists and was wounded, everyone was panicking, scrambling to hold things together. When things finally calmed down, the disciples at Yuanquay Summit were contacting me to check how we were doing over here. Bowlion was there too. I remember I casually said something like, if only everyone could be as strong as Shifu, then she wouldn't have to carry the burden every time something happens. Could it be Bowlion took that to heart? And maybe that made him think he's not strong enough, and pushed him to train harder?
All this because of a misunderstanding?
It's all my fault. I even thought at one point that he caught some kind of virus, and that's why his training backfired. But is that really it? From the way Bowlion was acting, I feel like there's something else going on. Oh, Fairy, are you done with your investigation?
System log scan for Bowlion complete. No signs of virus infection detected. No abnormal responses, resource spikes, or tampering of settings found.
Now we can be sure Bowlion wasn't infected with that virus Rayson mentioned earlier. Thank goodness.
Hidden folder, The Way of Loneliness, has been found. Please confirm if you would like to open it.
Oh, kind of a sad name.
A hidden folder. And with a name like that, that's definitely suspicious. Let's open it up and make sure Bowlion isn't caught up in something bad.
Opening hidden folder titled The Way of Loneliness. Detected 32,759 text files, 2,589 search logs, and 36 bookmarks. Primary contents include web novels such as The Road to Heavens. Engagement cancelled? Take this world-destroying thunder as a betrothal gift. Pushing through 9 heavens, my power comes from loot. And the system made me raise the villain as my lackey.
A Bangbu getting hooked on web novels isn't...
No hidden data detected. Records show that prior to encountering the game and the chess legend in Wi-Fi Peninsula, Bowlion had already been addicted to wuxia and cultivation web novels for several months. These files are 100% authentic, legitimate, and malware-free cultivation web novels.
So basically, Bowlion got super into cultivation web novels. Then he saw Ginger playing the game and a chess legend and decided that's his own path to enlightenment? And all that Chosen One stuff was just him getting way too into his own fantasy?
Searching keyword, the Chosen One. Document found, cultivation notes. I bought water for my junior disciples 3 times in a row. I won a get one free prize. Could this be the fated stroke of luck of the Chosen One, as described in The Road to Heavens? The junior disciples said I've made great progress, but I haven't undergone any special training. Maybe my spiritual insight as the Chosen One has finally awakened? The tribulations of the Chosen One. Could it be that Yunque Summit's conflict with the Exaltists is also a disaster brought by my fate? This is the only way. Chi Refinement Stage, Foundation Establishment Stage, Divine Transformation Stage, and finally, Trial of Ascension Stage. The road ahead is long. As the Chosen One, I am destined to walk this path alone. After I descend the mountains into the mortal realm and break this fate, I will awaken my powers and then return to my fellow disciples. Based on his reading habits, Big Data kept pushing him pseudo-cultivation content such as The Chosen One and Chi Revival. Cross-referencing with his cultivation notes and keyword searches suggests that there is a 91% chance that Bowlion interpreted Yunque Summit's prior conflict as a calamity brought upon those around him, all because of his fate as the Chosen One.
I see. No wonder he never came to check in at the temple. He's been out there acting as Bee-Lion this whole time.
That was quite the misunderstanding. But honestly, for a little Bangbu, it's not too surprising he'd convince himself of something like that after reading all those stories.
Have you ever encountered anything like this before?
No, this is the first time. But it does make me wonder. Things like Chi Refinement, Foundation Establishment. In the cultivation novels and games, they always come with clear stages, right? But in real life, especially for Bangbu, there's really no clear standard to measure their worth. So it's not surprising some of them get lost in a world like that. As for this little guy, he's just trying to find his own way to deal with all the uncertainty in life.
I think I get it now. Thank you so much, Miss Manager. So, should we try to convince Bowlion to come back to the temple? Oh, no. It's fine as long as he's not in danger. He's been living out there all alone for a while now. It must be rough. But if this is the life he wants to experience, just let him be. Honestly, he's always so mature and put together. I've never seen him this genuinely excited about something. I believe he'll go back on his own when he's ready. To him, home is where everyone from Yunque Summit is, after all. Let's go talk to Bowlion now. I'd love to ask him to teach me his ways. This game stuff is a little brainy for me, but I still want to join him on his training.
Ah, the bonds between the young ones. Even I'm a little touched. So, what about the Easter egg? Are you still planning to look for it?
Let's just leave it up to fate. Maybe it doesn't even exist. Or, who knows, maybe one day, the Chosen One will stumble across it.
I'm not gonna go through this nonsense. It's just, is that even 3 pulls? No, that's 1 pull. I'm not doing this without 1 pull right here. Oh, I gotta do this.
Don't frighten me like that!
Let's put the demo so we get.
A flurry of thrusts! Move with the blade. Adjust your breathing. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. I'm going to be late for my lesson. Strike the pig. I see your weakness. Your weakness. 10-4. I'm running on fury. Let's hurry up. A chance to score. It's time to settle this. A flurry of thrusts. Clear your mind. Kick into gear.
Okay, let's hit triangle for next demo. I forgot to add that feature. Okay. Tsukushiro Yanagi. Yanagi's 2 senses, Jogen and Kagen. During combat, Yanagi gains the corresponding stance bonus based on her current stance. Yanagi's stance increases electrical damage and increases anti-interrupt level during basic attacks. Kagen's stance increases her pin ratio and increases her interrupt level of basic attacks. Using a special attack, EX special attack, or other skills, Yanagi can switch stances. After switching, Yanagi retains a previous stances buff for 8 seconds. She is buffing both stances. Attack routine is used after the 3rd or 4th basic attacks. Tsukuyomi Kagura, it triggers swift routine. Yanagi switches stances and immediately follows up with 3rd hit of the basic attack from the current stance.
Waste of time.
Okay, that's easy. When Yanagi has enough energy, hold special attack. So this yet. Special attack. Gekiga routine, which consists of thrust, attack, and downward strike. Thrust, attack, turn, and thrust. Current stance enter the Shinra Bansho state. While in this state, when chaining into the basic attack from the 5th of her basic attack or with the other skill, the basic attack will begin with their hit. Downward attack. When downward attack is enemy. Running back. Yeah, I'm the QB. Get another QB. Schultz. We got Stafford. Stafford. Sit back at QB. About $9.
Surrender! Waste of time.
On the road.
Out of my way! It's my turn! Surrender! Press the attack! Resistance is futile.
A beautiful shooting star!
Mind and body.
Easy target! Perfect!
Okay.
Killing time!
Here we go!
Feel the power of Starlight! Not good! In my sights!
Alrighty!
Don't worry, everyone will get their share! You rang?
Blow, blow, blow away your troubles!
Starlight never dies!
Look at me!
Alright, that's gonna bring an end for my stream for now. I'll be back later. I gotta get off for prayer. Should have been the end of this stream, but I'll be back later on. Let's see if this evening or we'll just pick it up tomorrow after I get off of work. Thank y'all for hanging out. Sorry, that's pretty much the end of the stream. It's been me in the menu. I've been reading junk, so but y'all have a good night. Y'all have a great time. I'll talk to y'all later.